Alright. It's so bright. I need to make more food. Also, I made some stone path for the first time. Amazing how fast that makes you. Hey, Ryan. How's your night? I think I'll just make a bunch of scrambled eggs with onion. I'm gonna tell you right now, Ryan, I don't know what a HYD means. You're gonna have to speak English to me and not Zoomer. Just playing original Devil May Cry. Nice. Good game choice. Original Devil May Cry is definitely, a lot of people nowadays I feel like wouldn't like that game, but I liked it. HYD is how you doing? No, I'm alive at least. It was dog shit. Yeah, fair. Like I said, this game I don't feel like a lot of people would really enjoy nowadays, but action game with Resident Evil camera is a recipe for disaster, and the save system's the worst in any game. I don't remember how Devil May Cry 1's save system went, but also, it has a Resident Evil camera because Resident Evil 4, the original project for it, turned into Devil May Cry. That's also why Dante and Leon look so similar, at least in the old games. Jennifer Taylor was on. Yeah, they have the same character model. Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if I do this. Unfortunately, Morning is sick, so I can't really ask him to get on and do this. I can't open the crafting grid when I have this open. And there goes the stream for some reason. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's really annoying. I have stuff that shouldn't be running in the background right now, like OBS just being stupid for no reason. What's going on? Actually, for some reason, Firefox has like 13 instances in OBS open, or Task Manager. So I'm going to close that. Close this too. Thing. Okay. Hopefully, it doesn't do that again. Yeah, so as I was saying, Morning is sick. Like, possibly COVID, so I can't really ask him to get on and craft this. I'm just gonna delete the materials. I was gonna see if being in creative would let me, like, craft it, but... There. That's important. That is armor for Zan. Also, Foxy is currently on the island. First time in 20 years. I'm back in survival, right? Yeah. I'm gonna watch the fucking Let's Play for the first two because those saves are not it at all. Ooh, man, let me tell you. Devil May Cry 2. Ooh, that is a game. What, you starving?
Yep.
Here you go.
Appreciate it.
I just need to pull back. You know?
If you use shears on berry bushes, do you get berry bush saplings?
No.
No. Damn.
You literally just waste materials for durability. There's no reason to use shears on berry bushes. Fuck it. There we go. Also, sir, this is for you. You've been running around with no armor this entire time.
Yeah. That is true.
Does DMC3 have autosaves? No. No, I'm pretty sure it does not.
Dude, I feel invincible right now.
Don't get ahead of yourself. It's only tier 1 armor.
Gonna go punch a bear in the face now.
I mean, I think with that armor you can take like 4 or 5 hits from a bear. Okay, well maybe you can't because you have less health, so like maybe 4 or 3.
Previously I was able to take 0 hits from a bear. So.
Fuck manual save, honestly, Ryan. Skill issue. So what have you crafted so far for yourself?
I have pick, prospecting pick, axe, shovel, knife. And that is it.
What you making now? Ah, shears.
Cheers.
Yeah, shears are great. I actually need to make myself some new ones. I broke them cutting down the maple trees and... Well, actually, it was the large maple and some of the oaks. I say some vile shit, but I wouldn't be able to due to Twitch chat. Yeah, I might ban ya. No gamer words allowed, man. Come on. This is twitch.tv. You gotta be sensitive and consider random strangers' feelings. I already did like all the smithing necessary for this armor. Thankfully. Twitch, I do not care if I hurt this man's feeling. Just let me say what I want. Rude. I don't remember the. Okay, it's not bad. I know he doesn't get all its durability back. Grabbing more iron blooms. Oh, he's quenching shears. Oops. I just tapped out like an idiot. What you doing?
I put an iron chisel here to cool off. Gone.
Are you sure it's not in your left hand or something?
Yep.
Let me see if the server lagged and like vaporized it or something.
Be unfortunate.
Funny enough, it may have. Actually, no, that was 3 minutes ago. That wouldn't be it. The hell?
It was longer than 3 minutes ago that I put it down here.
Well, it might have despawned then.
Thought things took 30 minutes to an hour to
No, 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 no. I changed the despawn time for stuff if you die. Like, you have an hour with the game like loaded in a chunk area to get your stuff back. Which realistically means you have way longer than an hour, but
how long would it take for
I mean, I don't know why you're doing that in the first place. You don't need to do that. Assuming you have the tongs in your hand, you can just put it on the floor while it's hot, and it'll be fine. I had to tell Zan this the other day, too, but, you don't have to quench anything other than shears.
but it's fun.
No, no, it's fun. I agree. I like the sound it makes. They intend on adding quenching later on, and annealing, and they're gonna add quenching, annealing, and something else later on.
Yeah, proper heat treatment would be pretty cool to have.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the mechanics being more in depth. Yeah, you could just like start stacking those like right here or whatever if they're extras. I don't like Survivor games, but this looks cool. This is a very fun game, and it has an actual story and shit, so... Oh, by the way...
Any chance you could show me where that spelt is so I can start making some alcohols?
Oh yeah, sure, it's over here. Is this still going? It is. But, so Foxy, this weekend, I'm hoping to maybe go and do that first story dungeon. Like, I don't know if you'll be around for it. But I'm hoping you will be.
Next weekend?
This one.
This weekend. No can do.
Really.
Well, maybe Sunday. Maybe.
Any particular reason?
Yeah, I'm going to some parties and I've got to work.
Oh. Yeah, this is
so
our...
Saturday I've got to work, and immediately after work going to a party. Sunday is another party.
Oh, that sucks. Maybe we'll hold off for next weekend then.
And having a good old time.
Yeah, I mean that's fucking lame. You could be getting on a vintage story with the boys and having a good old time in a dungeon.
And I could be getting drunk down here too.
So This one, you can just take all the svelte from here.
Dear Lord.
And we have rye in this one. But if you're gonna make like aqua, well, I guess I've used all the flax to feed the chickens. Yeah, just like don't take the svelte out of here, and it's fine.
You guys have unlimited everything over here?
I mean, we have 3 fields for growing stuff that have been running for like over a year.
What?
We have 3 fields up top that have been having stuff planted in them for like a year now, so I would hope we had to have a backlog of food by now. We also have 20 liters of honey right here. This barrel. The honey stays. Yeah, like if you need stuff, go ahead and take it. Just don't take any of the flax or cabbage seeds.
Um. Yeah, if my inventory wasn't absolutely full right now, I'd take you up on that.
I mean, you could always come back.
You got some cattails? I can just make a basket to throw on my raft.
No, I used all those to make more beehives.
Rip.
This is the boat, by the way. Yeah, the boat's over here, by the way. It's very buggy, unfortunately.
Good time.
If you want, you can take the basket off of my raft over here. Sure. Yeah, if you want, my raft is over here. You can take the basket off of it if you need.
That'll help.
Vintage Story game devs said they want to put this on console, so hopefully I'll be able to hop on with y'all one day. We'll see, man. Even if that's the case, I don't know if it's going to be crossplay. Also, for the most part, this is only open for people that I do things with regularly to join. I wanted to... That's a lot of chickens. I wanted to host a server in a different way that would have been more open for people to join, as long as they were, as I was relatively familiar with them, but unfortunately, the way to do that currently doesn't work. I don't have money to, like, host this on, like, some other service, so... Oh boy, a storm. Just another body left behind in the dark. I love the like they have like little lore bits on the armor like that. Even the most vigilant soldiers can find themselves outnumbered, worn through and barely held together, much like the rest of us. Finish fixing this up. One had only to pull down the visor to become Enforcer, Executioner, beyond recognition, beyond reproach. Fastened with extra vital point protections, this served to rebuff the ire of the common folk and nobility alike. Many muffled footsteps rushed through the tunnels, the only warning before a raid. Nice. God, the Blackguard armor looks so good. Speaking of, I actually need
How does the hopper and stuff work?
It is.
So you got all that stuff.
So if you're just like having stuff go downwards, you just connect the like top funnels with pipes to wherever you need it to go. But if you want to like move stuff like up or like down or like up like and I think to the sides, depending on how long it is, you need to make Archimedes screws and have it powered by a windmill.
And does that just deposit straight into like chests and stuff, or does
Yeah.
it just drop it?
I have the hoppers. Like if it's not attached to anything, it drops it straight on the ground. But I have the hoppers because I use it to deposit stuff straight into the pulverizer. That's how I got the stuff crushed up to make the furnace over there.
Gotcha.
So I need a iron boss and iron plate.
Well, I am going to get back home and start digging, I suppose.
Have you done any more since I was last there?
Not really. Kind of got on a little bit ago.
Oh, it actually looks like it's frozen over.
Yeah. Dude, that place is always frozen over.
Well, it's winter now. You don't have any extra coal or anything on you that you like might be stealing? Yeah, like I said, we're running low over here, so I unfortunately can't just like yeah, just take it with you. It's fine. And my stream just died again. Love it. About to make myself a Blackguard shield. Did you make yourself a weapon at all?
I made a Falx thing.
Damn. You should have let me know you needed a weapon. I would have made you a Blackguard sword.
Wow.
It is better than the Falx, so... Also, we got a temporal storm approaching pretty quickly.
Yeah, nice.
Careful going up there, it's a death trap. I've fallen off of it 3 times, I've died falling off it twice. Well, I did warn him. Can't say I didn't. I mean, you have, like, no crossplay games, so I can't suggest anything else, really. It's not my fault that Sony sucks, you know? Also not my fault that there aren't a lot of crossplay games that are good. I forgot the leather that I need to make the shield over here. Also going to need these. Sony has some of the best single-player games, but lacks literally everything else. Yeah, man, they had some really banger games back on the PlayStation 1 and 2. It'd be nice if they made more games like that. Heading home?
Yeah. That's pretty cool construction there.
Yeah, it's interesting. I plan on adding a fourth one, but I've held off because I need to use the flax for other things.
Huh?
My goal is to hopefully have 4 health hammers going at once, or 4 querns going at once as well. Either or. I plan on making like a toggle to be able to swap between them freely. Windmills are a pain in the ass to figure out, though, so... Well, excuse you.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
So other than that, I'm gonna make some tools. I'm probably gonna take the boat out for, like, an archaeology run and to find some precious metals. I don't know if you'd care to join me for that. I don't know how long you're gonna be on.
Down to join you.
Cool. I think we have ruins up by... Yeah, we have ruins up by where you are, so... When I'm done over here,
I haven't really done any exploration whatsoever yet.
Yeah, I spent like 5 hours. Well, I need to go over here because the plates and stuff are on. But I've done like 5 hours of just following the coast south off stream. I found a shit ton of traders, right? None of them are a luxury trader. I hate it. Actually, this here. Like, it's very annoying. I need luxury traders pretty bad, but I can't find any. I'm making an iron boss for my shield. This thing can be kind of annoying to knock out. It's got a bunch of stuff under here you have to slap off. Yeah, tell me when you're gonna do stuff like that, man. I almost turned it and you could have ruined it. Alright, can I get that back? Oh, thanks.
Ow.
This is what sucks when there's no wind. Gotta slap off the slag to help it go. Brain
Too bad I
is
can't just
failing
climb
me.
up there and turn it by hand or something.
Yeah, it'd be interesting if you could get like a bunch of people on something and just like spin it around like the olden days.
Right.
Okay.
Get a little bicycle thing up there.
The indomitable human spirit will have this windmill turn. There we go. Feels pretty good.
Good.
I really wish that the mask didn't clip through like that, though. Howdy. I'm slow as fuck now, but I am almost as tanky as can be.
I'll trade you. You can have that.
You, like, barely would be able to move in this armor. Sorry to say. I still intend on making steel armor, because unfortunately steel is just flat out better, but that'll be useful for now. Did you pick up an ingot? I thought that might have happened. There is, you just don't play them literally for no reason other than venting to be wanting to be different. No, I don't play them because they're not good anymore. If they made good games, I would play the games. Assuming they're not only on PlayStation 5, because only retards have those kinds of systems. I'm just gonna say it. Like, for the amount of money that a PS5 and the games are now and shit like that, for a PS5, a controller, and like one game that's what, $800? You could buy a like 4070 or a 5080, not 5080, a 4070 or a 5070 or an AMD GPU for about the same price, and then you could just like buy some budget parts for a PC and have a pretty nice PC that could play the same shit, possibly better, and not be locked in the stupid ass, oh my god, fucking stupid ass Sony ecosystem. And it sucks because I used to really like Sony, and they are just an awful fucking Apple wannabe company now. So annoying. Isn't it like $100 a year now for PlayStation Plus? They upped the price a shit ton and didn't even add any like extra benefits to it. God of War's fire, Detroit Become Human is fire. I don't know, man. Sifu is fire. Isn't Sifu on other stuff? Sifu. PlayStation 5, 4, Switch, Xbox, Xbox Series X and S, GeForce Now.
Temporal storm or something.
That was a warning last night that it would be coming today, so it's happening within a couple hours. Approaching means you still have time. Imminent means it's happening now.
What mask is that, by the way?
This is the Forgotten Noble Mask. We have a treasure trader over to the like southeast. Like if you go to the land southeast and then keep going like, and then if you go across the water directly east inside of that lake and then follow the coast south, there's a treasure trader. I've been buying treasure maps on occasion. I think I've bought 4 of them now. It's happening now.
Oh, I'd run for your life. Every man for themselves. Perfect. safer already.
Any moment now. Take this off because it looks stupid.
So you bet you wish you were down here, don't you?
Not really. I made this armor. I'd like to use it. There are quite a few of them up here, though. Probably because we're both here. Multiple nightmare drifters. That's not the best. As long as they don't hit me though, it's fine. Even if they do, I have a buffer. Get out of here with your fucking rocks. Ow. It's nice being able to afford to be out here now. Bro, give me some Jonas parts and temporal gears, come on. Hey Robo, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Stab him, ow. Don't mind me, I'm just whiffing, it's fine. Did he just... Okay. Come here. Who threw that? I didn't even see this guy. I thought he was dead. You're ready just in time to watch a storm. Ow. How's it going in that hole down there, Foxy? Good? I think he actually stepped away. We know he planned it that way. I'll take your word for it. Not getting much good out of these. Ow! And of course it's a nightmare drifter. The one that can actually hurt me. Wait till I catch you. And he's going to farm and ignore him. Oh, they're spawning in force by these portals now. Hate the shivers, they suck. Come here.
Oh God, why did I come out of
Why did you come up here?
Why did I come out of my hole? This is bad. This is bad.
Just don't get hit. If you see the ranged guys, just kill them. It's that easy. Where are the double-headed drifters? Or the other nightmare drifters? Like, I came out here because I wanted stuff. There's so many. Why are there so many? And they're all surface drifters, like what the hell? I'm kind of upset that there's so few actual high tier ones. Are you dying of starvation? What's happening?
Yes.
Here, have some onions. Ow, what the hell? I should have actual food on me, but I don't. Like, how am I gonna fund my excessive obsession with treasure maps if they don't spawn high tier enemies? Like, what is this garbage? I'm not about to do this in a high temporal storm. They spawn literal firing squads to kill you, so. Even when I have steel armor, I'll try. There's so many corpses. They have to at least have something. Oh, there's more. That is that a nightmare or is that a tainted entity spawn? I'm about to stand in this fucking portal. I'm sure there's nothing that could go wrong with doing this in a storm. Where Foxy went? Oh, he's over there. I wouldn't come by me right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm summoning the most powerful of demons. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. Killing these ones not restore stability? Because I stood in it, let it do it myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many. Are you alive still? Like... Oh my god. At least they're not Nightmare Bowtorn. It could have been much worse. Don't run from me. Oh my god. There's so many. Can they not properly aim because I'm slowed because of my armor? Oh no, they can still kind of hit me. Listen, I want the gears. This was worth it. Oh my god. What? I hit him and he despawned. This is garbage. Stop despawning. I need to kill you. What? Man. What is with, like, the Bowtorn being bugged and, like, not giving you things half the time? Also taking damage from being insane, so that's nice. Thought I heard one alive still. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Having an actual armor makes a huge difference. It's really nice. Much better than that leather crap I was wearing. hey, he's giving me stuff now. This one fixed then. Yes. I guess it's just laggy with driving Botorn for some reason. Alright, anyway, now that that's done. I clearly missed a lot in the chat. Ryan's up there talking about all these amazing games PlayStation has, and none of them are real. Aiming to see us in action. Gotta run, though. Stay safe out there. I assume he's already gone. Again, appreciate the raid. How are you not dead yet? Not dead because just before this happened, I restored a full armor set of Blackguard gear, which, very good armor. But if there's a heavy storm, I am probably not going to do that. He just left a hole here. And that cost me 90 gears. No, not 90 gears. It cost me 63, 64 gears, something like that. Only because I got lucky and found the chest piece in a ruin. Your hitbox in death is weird. Sometimes they're fine, and then other times they're not. Like, I've had 2 Botorn that died in, like, the same exact way, like, say it died, like, right here, and it was facing this way. Like, say that's its corpse. Like, sometimes I'd be able to carve it from its head here, sometimes it'd be fine here, sometimes fine here. And then other times I'll stand inside of their corpse and I wouldn't be able to do anything. So I don't know what's up with that. Sanity's highly overrated, especially in this game. True. The only downside to having low sanity is it does marginal damage to your health. Also, I'm starving now because Blackguard. Pigs are still fed. Foxy's still here. Just aim for the repeats, you'll get it every time. I'm not sure if you're serious or not. Bro, he doesn't even close the door. I tell him he can come take all the spelt, make alcohol, and he won't even close my doors. I'm serious. Hey, I'll try it next time. I'm sure I'll be encountering some later when I go down to do some archaeology work. Also, ignore the horrible looking greenhouse. Pretend it's not there. I was in a rush. Alright, good night again. Alright, Ryan. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Go and finish Devil May Cry 2. After all, real gamers don't skip DMC2. Now that exciting adventure is over, I need to craft up tools. Also, I guess I don't need the... Yeah, well... Are there any traders up here worth visiting? I think it's just a commodities trader. I don't remember if I went by him or not. I'll put the gears on the ship. Never know, might have something to buy. Yeah, current plan is, well, for the stream. Craft tools. Probably craft the full meteoric iron set, because I have enough of it now. And then I'm going to go out and find some ruins to dig through. I also need to see if I can find that chromium. Gotta have these eggs on me. I'll put those down there in a moment. Oh, I need a septiquarin too to grind some charcoal for me. I need to go and find some gold and silver deposits. Make some upgrades for these lanterns. I have enough where I think, upgrade like 3 lanterns total, but I haven't done it because we don't have an actual supply of gold or silver. Looks like this is ready for fueling again. I've gotten more passes out of this one setup than I thought I would. This is the 3rd batch of steel. I did have to make, I think, like 3 or 4 more fire bricks. But that's not too bad. I want to find titanium before I make more, so this is the last run this is getting. Before I have titanium, can you just stack? Alright. Oh, we're also out of iron. Iron nuggets, not blooms. I processed all the nuggets and the blooms already. Alright, so... need a pickaxe. That's needed for titanium. Don't think I technically need any other tools from this at the moment. Steel is kind of expensive, so I don't want to waste it. If I'm doing this, I want to do at least 1 full run of the forge. Pretty stack of meteoric plates. It is, isn't it? This is exactly enough to make the armor set. It's, I think, 6 whole meteorite impact sites. It was so close to whether or not I'd have enough that I have a single piece of iron left. Yeah, so we got here, here, one up here somewhere. Oh, is this one here? And I think there's 3 up north and like 1 or 2 to the south. And there's one. That's the iron camp. Meteor here. We've gotten really lucky with the spawns for them. There's one down here. This is No, this is the south. So there's that one. I think there's one more somewhere, but I'm not. What the fuck? Actually, yeah, fall in that hole. There we go. I need to get an actual building up. Dude, of course, a portal had to spawn right here. Bro, piss off. Oh my god. What, even at very high? Of course it's very high. I know it's my fault because I haven't made a house for myself yet. I'm just bumming it out in my brother's place. But I need more materials before I make a blacksmith shop. You must understand. The hat stays on when I sleep. I hope you can, because I don't want to sit there dealing with those jackasses the entire night. Any day now. I'd also like to not sit here and wait for the night to pass. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Sleep eating, don't mind me. That actually might not have been enough time. That was not enough time. I need better beds. Activity went down to medium, though, so that's good. Okay, maybe I can actually get some work done. You know, most of the portals that were over here are gone. I need to fill in this hole. Oh, I happen to have 5 sand. Hello? I was nowhere near him. What the hell? I wish they had less health. So, I don't need these going right now. Actually, I can just smack it out from here. Can you, like, go away? Thanks. You think I can just put the corn on top of the axle? I know it says you need a block underneath it, but surely this works. It does not. Bro, it's so slow right now, it can't even grind properly. But part of the reason I was excited for living here is because it always has high wind. What the hell? Of course, now that I actually need it, it's gonna barely function. Okay, so if I'm doing this, I want to actually get a full run out of the forge. So, I'll be making a pick prospecting pick, and 2-pounder caps. At the very least. I guess I should actually keep my weapons on me. It's not a calm night. Here comes another one. I'd say that, considering I put extra fuel on the fire like an idiot, I'll also process some plates. But the windmill's barely functioning right now. I wonder if in the future they'll let us upgrade the unique armor sets. Because I don't really see any reason you can't upgrade this to steel. Like, even if you have to fully restore it with iron first and then upgrade it with steel later. Oh, there's a roof there. My brother did this because he didn't like the fact that I was using a dirt ceiling. But, you know, fair. I guess I can use the extra heat to process some of these into chainmail. I think I need 16 chainmail? I don't recall. Not hot enough, apparently. Wait. Right. Blister steel has to be processed into steel. I'm stupid. I didn't fully process it when I took it out. I forgot. That's very unfortunate. Where did those other 2 ingots go? Holy lag? Oh, there's only 2. Okay. Well, at least the wind picked up. Right, shit. I need another iron anvil. That's fine, I'll just do it with this in the way. Maybe I should get a mod to make the sound of the anvil a bit less everything that it is. Because, boy, it's going to be really bad once I have 4 of these. I was meaning to make another anvil off stream, but I forgot. But boy, this works these through so quick. It's so nice. So much nicer than doing it manually. It's worth the awful sound. This is such a whack sound. Yeah, it's not great. Don't worry, I know. I hate it too. And there's nothing I can do about it right now because I need it. Actually, that might be a lie. Hang on. Okay, that's so much better. I've never actually tried doing that before. I didn't know what that was controlled by. Yeah, it's awful. Super, incredibly useful item right here. Awful sound. Yeah, it's easily like one of the worst things in the game is the Hell of Hammer sounds. Accessibility tweaks would be what you're looking for. There are other specifics to the really. Oh, there's none in here at the moment. Damn, I got excited. If you could turn this specifically down, it would be so nice. There's other sound effects in the game that I actually like hearing. Oh yeah, I found a resonator in the recent treasure chest I bought. Not recent treasure chest, the which just wasn't here. I really need to make another one of these. In the recent treasure map I bought. I'd make another anvil on stream, but I already did that once, and it takes like a half hour, like actually. I don't feel like doing that right now. You can, each game sound has its own slider you can modify. Where? Am I just blind? Additional help with accessibility, including a list of helpful mods. Oh. Plus it's... it must be a mod then. I'm not seeing it here. Oh, accessibility tweaks is the mod. That makes more sense. That's what happens when you don't fully read things. I saw accessibility, I was like, oh, this game has settings for that. Need one more pounder cap. I'm already here, I may as well fully process this steel. Right, I need at least like a toggle so that I can turn this on and off. Honestly, I forgot that I still had that command for the list. It's a bit out of date. I plan on playing some more games again, starting soon. You know, I'll eventually get over my obsession with Vintage Story. Okay, this clearly needs to burn for longer. Hello there? General Kenobi. I know that reference. Just that one, though. Really what wrong? Quick question to veteran here. Wouldn't say veteran, but as long as it's not anything pertaining to the actual story content, I've played this a lot. Went from Tarkov, Helldivers, Monster Hunter to this silly little block game. Listen, this silly little block game is amazing. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Part of why I'm playing this a lot, speaking of Monster Hunter, is I was incredibly disappointed by Wilds, so here I am playing a better game. Am I missing an ingot? I don't think so. I need this specifically for titanium and chrome, or I wouldn't even bother making that. For this, but it'll last a really long time. Did I miss something? Prospect pickaxe after density prospect. There's supposed to be zones in the map with density. Are you talking about this? Like these? If you are considering these squares right here that you see on my map in some locations, this is a mod called Prospecting Together. Or if you are talking about this, I believe this is something that's disabled if you're on a certain difficulty or with a certain setting. But this, which you probably see in a lot of other people's Vintage Story content, is a mod. It's called Prospecting Together. This mod is actually why they made it so that prospecting would leave waypoints on the map, telling you what's there. But it's not half as useful as just the mod. The mod looks a lot nicer. I like being able to see the chunks. Yes, those squares, yeah. It's from a mod Prospecting Together. It's very nice. Extremely useful, it has heat map features. You can set it to specific ores. It's super nice. Highly recommend. Highly recommend as somebody who typically ignores that mods exist. Very nice. Because I personally tend to steer clear from mods if it can be helped. Not for any particular reason, it's just I like playing games in the completely vanilla state. The black voxels on the bars are slag. The only things with those are iron blooms, which I have some in here, and unprocessed steel. It's basically just like crud and gunk stuck to the bar that you have to remove before you can fully work it. It's like this is blister steel, you can see at the top. Heating it and working it turns it into pure steel that you can actually use for making tools. Be able to use iron, you have to remove the slag? Yes. I would demonstrate it, but I'm out of iron nuggets. But I can put one of these on there. Yeah, these are steel, so they're already in ingot form, and they get processed really quickly. This is not raw iron, but an iron bloom. Raw iron is a slightly different beast. But oh, this is a bloom. Or blister steel, whatever. Okay, no, that's correct. Can I stop this now? I'll do this manually by hand. Just to actually fully show how it works. I actually didn't need to do that. I can use the anvil next to me. Yeah, once you get past the Bronze Age, metal requires a lot of extra work to actually make usable. So you heat up the iron bloom on the forge after you get it. And you use your hammer in split mode, and you slap off the slag before you actually can process it into an ingot. These hammers let you do it automatically if you have a windmill set up. I very much enjoy the blacksmithing in this game, but I hate doing this. Because you have to do this a lot. Obviously, once you're no longer in the basic bronze or copper era. But this is a massive drain on tool durability. So if you can, a windmill is one of the best choices to use your early flax on. Even if it's just a like single sail windmill, it helps a lot. Actually, before I slap any more of that off. Sometimes slag can be on the underside, and you can ruin the ingot if you don't check for that. That's an iron ingot. Which you can also immediately put down, and what else do I need? I need a shovel. I also need shears, but that's not super important right now. You see the question about the windmill, I'll answer it after I process this fully. Getting close to being unworkable, so there we go. They just asking because maximum tier I achieved was Bronze Age. The blacksmithing's amazing here. By the way, windmills have to be that high. They don't actually, but um, that height, like just about there, is the max power you can get from windmills without, just having more windmills and sails. The windmill height speed, whatever the hell you want to call it, it's 170, I believe. It's 70. Is it 70 total or is it 50 total? Regardless, it's a certain amount of blocks above height limit or surface. That's what it is. Brains frying. Blacksmithing does that. So I have this up here at 170. or really close to it. I can't actually go all the way up because the gear's blocking me. I intend on eventually making an actual building here, an actual windmill. It's gonna double as a lighthouse, and then I can stop falling off this because I've died twice to slipping. I died putting that one up and that one up. I'm pretty sure. Almost died putting that one up, but I caught the ladder. It wasn't even close. Ow. Guess I need these still. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I don't feel like processing all that right now. I'll do that later. Okay, set the corn back up. Need charcoal powder to make glue to make stuff for archaeology. I'm getting ready to go out to a bunch of ruins that we found and start collecting the remains from them. So many blocks above sea level. Sea level is usually Y110 unless you change it. Or sorry, 60 blocks, so usually around 170. Okay. Yeah, like the top of sea level, like right here where I'm standing, this is 110. But this is the default terrain generation. I haven't tweaked the generation other than basically enabling oceans. I haven't changed world height, max world height, or anything. The settings are almost completely vanilla. I think I may need to get rid of steel pounder caps. My pulverizer setup. Taking inventory because this is slightly organized, but it's still a mess until I get an actual building going. What can I use a single walnut board for? I actually don't think I can. Don't tell the government, but I might be dumping in the ocean. Okay, so I think just about ready to go. I just need that to finish up so I can start making some glue. Kind of want to put one more batch of coal in here before I leave. Speaking of coal, I need to go to the redwood forest and remake the coal pit. We're getting close to being out. Always amazes me you can't hold that hot shovel head, but you put it on a stick while it's around 1000 C. It instantly cools down. Yeah, it's great. Makes perfect sense. I was talking to Foxy earlier, but he also thought you had to quench it before you could use it, so he kept coming over here and throwing things in the water. My brother was doing that as well. It'd be nice. Again, they plan on adding quenching and kneeling and things like that later on. But I don't think that's going to be in any of the upcoming updates. They have like a bug fix update coming out, and then the next one is going to be... I think they said it's to work on the animals more and the sailing mechanics. Maybe in 1.22 we'll actually get some more blacksmithing stuff. I want to see the gem cutting and woodworking that they're going to add. Because we have some gems, and it'd be nice if they existed for more than just the traders. I shouldn't have that in my hand. I'll start starving to death immediately. I also need to get an actual building set up so I don't look like a bum out here blacksmithing. You know what? I think I'm going to let these eggs rot. I need more compost. Oh, none of these have basalt in it currently. Now it does. What's the ingredients for glue again? Half and half. Hmm. Harder than 4 hours. I'm surprised you don't need to make a brush to use that. How long is this going to take? A very long time. Let me just help with it. I actually don't know if I can do this while it's... Okay, not holding right click. I can't tell if me trying to hold this is speeding up or not. I know that if multiple people do this at once, it goes faster, but it doesn't seem like that is. Yeah, I needed a slightly different setup for corn to actually go properly there. Probably won't be using the axe a bunch. I don't need that on my hotbar. I basically need at least 3 spaces on my hotbar because I like to keep my armor on here. Now that I'm not wearing leather armor anymore, I do actually need to take the armor off or I'll start starving to death instantly. The woes of being a blackguard. Always hungry. Calm day, that's pretty good. I need to turn the sound back up. That's much better. I almost forgot that I turned it down because of the stupid hammer. Hey, Guild, you got any pumpkins for me? No. I'm wondering if I'm hallucinating the fact that farmers can sell those. I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure he had them like my first time on the island. And I didn't buy them because I was like, oh, I'll find those somewhere. Vintage story trading. Take a quick peek at the wiki. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I did hallucinate that. It looks like they're only bought. Nobody sells them. How the hell do you get pumpkins then? I know that bell peppers randomly can only be gotten, whatever it's called, creative mode. Cracked vessels and ruins? Really? I mean, it's a good thing there's a ton of cracked vessels all around the map that I never picked up. Because I wanted to bring the malefactor with me. I gotta do something about this pit of wolves. Like, it's nice that they're no longer attacking us constantly, but that's annoying. We have Pete here? Oh, we have a couple bricks, actually. Over at the blacksmithing spot, I know that. Looks like all this flax has matured. Turning down the sound of the bees would also be really nice. I'm gonna have to look at that mod when I'm done with this stream. Like, the bees aren't the worst thing, but when you have like 80 hives, they're not great. Oh, we do still have cattails. That's good to know. I think I want like 2 stacks of ladders on me. That's good enough. I also need to get my brother on the coalies. My brother's our resident hunter, so I try to leave slaughtering the animals to him. Why are you all clustered in this corner like this? What is this? I should also probably put some leather in there. Actually, no. Because I want chrome. I want chrome tanned leather, or whatever the hell it's called. And I'm probably going to wait until spring to plant seeds again. Also, hopefully I'll have all 4 greenhouses properly up, and they won't look like this. Hopefully. Where did you even come from? Oh, it's medium now. That sucks. What? Where the hell? Oh my god. Well, they just beat each other to death. That's a win in my book. Less I had to do. Anyway. Now that root interruption is done, I should actually put these horsetail poultices on the ship. I need to bring firewood too. Please. Rotorns suck. Wow's in the water, what do you mean? Ow. So annoying. I hate them. I like that they added more threats to the game. But God, these suck. Oh, fuck this. I'm going to bed. That's not how you spell sleep. There's an extra bow. Maybe I should use one for myself. Oh, he's actually at his home for once. Four a.m. Still dark. Not great. Still medium. Also not great. Those doors have deceptive hitboxes. Oh, come on. Holy light, what is that? Also, I don't think we got snow here previously. Can you fuck off? Like, dude, I'm kinda busy. Thank you. Anyway. Also need dry grass. Need dry grass to actually make the campfires to heat it. Mm. Oh, I was wrong. I have enough to upgrade a single lantern. Not great. I think I'm gonna do it. I'll justify it by saying that I'm going to be looking for more gold and silver anyway. And I'm always in dark places with caves and shit, so I need the upgrade. Yep. It's morning, so hopefully these won't be spitting out tons of enemies. Eventually gonna try and trap all of the, like, passive spawns on the island. How is this doing? Not fantastically. Also, I used some coal, so I actually need to add some more to that. That's not correct. That's not correct at all. 57. I may be stupid, but that's fine. Quick math on stream, recipe for disaster. Anyways, where's my crucible? Get the crucible preheated. Can I use peat actually for this? 900, what's the melting point is? Almost. Gonna move this summer mine to make another anvil later. I do unfortunately need 2 of them. Or rather, I want to. It'd be very helpful to be able to work the metal I'm using while hammering out more. Recoil is probably enough for that. Also, give me a much nicer view now that I got rid of that part of the mountain. Need more dirt. Well, it's weird it hasn't spread a ton. Maybe it's because it's winter. Maybe winter is prohibiting the spread of the dirt. Although this is weird. Or maybe there's something really weird with biome dependency, and this biome, for whatever reason, can't grow dirt or grass. That'll be really upset. I might have to move. Oh, I might be able to get away with just 2 pieces. Looks like I can, actually. Let me just turn that back down for a moment. I'm about to hook that hammer back up. I wish you could middle click to change things in survival. That'd be very nice. I'm also now realizing that I did that too soon because I have to wait for these to cool first. I'm surprised that there's not an option to have like a metal plate mold. Like, I'm really surprised. Considering it's literally just a sheet, I feel like that wouldn't be too hard to cast. I don't need to right now. I did this too early. Oh, good. Killing is done for now. Yep, one last batch before we get another round of steel. I need to use the chisel to make a proper box for this. I haven't done it yet because I don't know if this is the permanent spot I'm going to be having these. This is also my first time doing this on stream. You go down there, you put 18 coal on both sides. It has to be directly under the coffin, though. You can't just fill up like this whole like section underneath the grates. I don't know why though. I don't know why you can't fill up like these 6 spots underneath the grates with coal. And it takes 5 runs of this. So it takes 5 stacks of 32 underneath there to complete one batch of steel. And by the time we come back from the journey to go excavating, that'll be done. Then I'll have another pile of 16 blister steel to work through. Can you hurry up? I know you can pour like water on the molds and ingots to speed up the cooling process. I don't do it though because it has a chance of destroying the mold and ruining the ingot. I'd rather just wait. I need to bring the chest full of tuning cylinders over here so I can actually use this. Ow. Right, sound effects. I say as I am about to start using the hammer again. What does it take, like, to get down to 400 to be usable? Like, come on. I got things to do. I'm keeping all these extra rock types because I want to make some dry mixed stone. But that needs a very specific set of 8 different stone pieces, so it's kind of difficult to make. I think it needs like kimberlite or something as well, and I don't think I've ever seen kimberlite in game. Limestone, granite, bauxite, fulgurite, clay, chalk, andesite, and pyrite. Or pyrite. Something like that. I've never seen this one in game either. Not that I distinctly recall, at least. I think it's metamorphic rock, so it's way down below. Soft silver. Please be hard silver. Verte. I don't actually know exactly what it's called, but he'll know what I mean. That is also extremely wishful thinking. The Aqua Verte or Vite, whatever the hell it's called. You have to distill alcohol like 3 times. The end result is like, I think if you have an entire 50 liters of alcohol starting off, you get like half a liter or some shit out of it. It's a pretty insane minimal return. Aqua Vita. This doesn't actually say the ratio. aquatic worms. Oh. Ceramic. Must be some of the ocean stuff that doesn't really generate. Sounds like an awful idea. First experience in the residence archives. Go down there with a fucking bucket of ale in my inventory to drink as we go through. Awful idea, but it sounds funny at least. Oh, lag. Now I could do this without the hammer, but I don't want to waste. It honestly does take a lot of durability from the normal hammers to do that. The hell of hammers and anvils, they take a lot of durability to make, but it's worth it. It's actually a lie. The hell of hammers take almost nothing to make. It's just 2 ingots, and I think you hit it. I think it takes like 16 hits to move the material into the proper places. That's nothing. These cost and like there's like nothing to make. These though, these suck. I hate making anvils. Now the sound needs to get turned down. But damn, that is so nice to watch. This is the only reason I had all those chain mail and all these plates and stuff finished in a reasonable amount of time off stream. Wind was going crazy. It was like max speed. Really got me cranking these plates out super easily. It was so nice. Can I just put this straight into here? I can. Congratulations, it is no longer a 2,000 degree plate. It's now just a lantern. You'll love to see it. Wish the drunk status gave you a damage boost or something else to make it actually useful, other than a wavy screen. I think the only reason you have for making alcohol, other than distilling it down to aqua verte, vita, whatever the hell, is it does last a very long time, and it gives you a grain saturation, or fruit, depending on what you're making. Can't actually. Why can't you see the like satiety it gives? 1 liter distills into 0.5 liters of aqua vitae. Apple cider's not showing it either. Weird. Those do have satiety tied to them. It's just not showing it there for some reason. No idea why. But then you also have the flip side of unprocessed grain lasts for like an eternity in a cellar anyways. So like, I actually cannot think of a good reason to make alcohol unless you're distilling it all the way. Because even if it's like, oh, well, you're going on a long trip and you want to have, like, max food buff, right? Just make some charred bread. Charred bread itself lasts a very long time. Like, this is fresh for 18 days. Flour lasts a lot longer than unprocessed grain. Really. I haven't made a ton of flours myself yet. I'm gonna start once I get an actual full setup for this going. But then that just makes the point even more. Like, you get a bunch of grain, you process it into flour, you put it in a cellar, in a storage vase, and it probably lasts, like, I'm gonna go off the top of my head, it probably lasts like 10 years. Just off the rip, 10 years, easy. And even if you don't want to make charred bread, right, like, charred bread, well, whatever, it's lasts for like 18 days. You could also do charred pies, I believe. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure you can overcook pies as well. Oh, maybe not. But even then, these last a long time on their own, too. 8 days is quite a bit. And then if you put a storage vessel on your ship now, like, even if you don't have the storage vessels, like, in a cellar, they increase the amount of time food has. So you could now, with the addition of the ship, carry a lot of food on a very long journey and realistically have the entire, like, oh, maps in the way. You realistically have, like, the entire food buff done, other than maybe dairy. I've not worked with dairy much. The last time I played this game, the first time I played this game, as a matter of fact, it took us, I think, 3 years before I finally found a salt deposit. And we were making some pickled foods. We were making some pickled foods because we wanted to make cheese. We had goats and everything already where we were living. So we wanted to make cheese. We're making the pickled food. And then it was, alright guys, we're all gonna get ready to go do the Residence Archives for the first time. Let's go and do this. And I got sick. Like, the day before we were supposed to go on that expedition. I was like, oh guys, like, I feel like absolute garbage. Just, go without me. I'll catch it, like, next time or something. I was like, oh no, we'll wait for you. And then nobody ever played on that server again. So this will also be my first time eventually making cheese, hopefully. Been lurking, you must have had a raid at some point while I was sleeping. Hello, morning to you. Good morning to you as well. Was that soggy gravel? My screen is a bit far away from me. Yeah, RoboJoss raided me, I think, an hour and a half ago. So he's, I don't know, like, how long you were asleep there, but you got dumped off here about an hour and a half ago. Is this charcoal done? No. I'm running out of reason to sit here jumping around. Been through, I think, 5 raids. Damn. I always want to raid people when I'm getting off, but I never know who to raid. Anytime I look, it's like, oh, there's like 10, 15 or more people in like whatever category I'm looking at, and I get crippled by indecision. So I never end up doing it unless it's somebody I actually know is online. Except for one person I know. Cool dude, fun streams, but his stream can very quickly go from like very chill, like nothing really going on as far as like loud noises or anything. Good time, relaxing vibe. And then something will happen where there'll be a million loud ass sound effects playing on his stream. And I don't want to raid him on the off chance that somebody's sleeping and they get woken up by that. Now, you might be sitting here like, oh wow, Zeal, that's very thoughtful. You don't want to like get people woken up by loud sounds. No, it's because I don't want it happening to me either. I've had times where I would be sleeping with a stream up, and I'll get randomly woken up at like 2, 3, 4 a.m. because they raided somebody when they got off, and the guy does the typical streamer thing of raided has to scream at the top of their lungs. It's like, I have to get up out of bed and turn that the hell off. If I stay on long enough, I might make a full circle. I wonder if that's happened to anybody before. Go to sleep in one stream over the course of the night. Maybe they're really tired. They sleep for like 15 hours. Pulled an all-nighter, didn't have any coffee, just went to bed. By the time they wake back up, they're back in the original person's stream, and they have no idea that they got shuffled around. Speaking of putting food on the ship, I should probably do that. Not actually sure how long I'm going to be gone. Down the hole. Hello? There we go. Never have that much issue doing that. Morning has cursed me. I guess to be fair, I made this with slightly older meat. Oh yeah. I have some grain that's been in here for a long time. Oh, this lasts almost 2 decades as is in here. Well, I guess it's also winter, so... I think during the summer it was telling me it would last a year, which is also pretty good. I'm going to assume that processed in the flour probably lasts like twice the time. He's loud. I think a stream like that would make a good video if you properly edit it. How many stream raids does it take to make a full circle? That could be interesting to do. But there's also the issue of sometimes people just don't raid. So if you were trying to get it to go where you start in a stream and then you just like leave Twitch up until you somehow make it back to the original streamer you're watching, there's a very good chance that that could take a very long time before you just get people that don't get offline. Because like I just said, I typically don't end up raiding people because I don't know a lot of people, and indecision is crippling. Well, like, if you got sent to somebody like my stream and you're trying to do the full circle thing, it would just end with me. That could be like the first, second, or third raid, who knows? Dark. Also, sup, Perk, how's it going? This has to be done. The windmill just not going. It's too dark, I can't see. I would really like for this to finish. As a matter of fact, with how slow it's going, I think it'd be faster for me to do this by hand. Yeah. Waking up to find myself three different streams, apparently. Not the only one. That's what I feel to make it a good video. It's the RNG. True, true. It's like how people watch, like... Actually, I haven't seen those in a long time. I wonder if those are still popular. Like loot box openings. Like for a while, I remember seeing tons of those popping up on YouTube. But I opened $1,000 worth of... I can't even think of the name of any loot boxes right now. You know what I mean, though. I'm sure everybody's seen them. No, not unboxings. Unboxings are much more interesting because they're physical equipment you can actually see. I'm talking about like Soggy Gravel's got like CS:GO like loot crates. That's what they were typically called, crates. Or the hell out of here. I think for League of Legends they were called mystery chests. Like, a lot of the different online games have their own little gambling mechanics now. I know for a while, like at least a year or two, it was super popular to see videos that were just, I spent $10,000 opening CS:GO loot boxes. Did I make my money back? It's like, probably not, if I had to guess. Unboxings are much more interesting because you get reviews of actual physical products, and it's not just basically advertising gambling. It's like, oh, I bought a new, I don't know, I bought this new Magic the Gathering structure deck, and this is what's in it, and these are the cards, and these are my thoughts on it. Or like, oh, like, this is a new blender I just bought. Ah, I just bought this new TV unboxing. You know, stuff like that is actually helpful. You get to see the product and probably a review of it before actually buying it yourself. Very helpful content. Good to see. Love to see it. Spending $10,000 gambling on, like, League of Legends mystery boxes, not as helpful, unfortunately. Make sure I have everything. I've got 5 stacks of spell grind. I say knowing damn well that he does not have the materials to make a windmill. You open? Thank you. I'm gonna put these eggs in a chest. I thought they'd spoil before I left. Oh, my crops died. Make things a bit easier and less boring. Oh, yeah, I wonder. I'm really curious what they're gonna do with the sailing mechanics later on. Time to go to the treasure hunter. No, I'm gonna go to the treasure hunter before I go up to him. Apex has one. Call of Duty did it with Advanced Warfare. It was nuts. everyone wanted the obsidian gun. I stopped playing Call of Duty around Modern Warfare, not Modern Warfare, Black Ops 2. So, pretty much anything that happened after that, I am completely out of the loop on. I, for a very brief stint, went back to playing COD for the release of Warzone. I think when Warzone 2 or whatever the hell they were calling it got released, I went back and played it a bit. And I played a bit of Cold War. All three of those times were simply because other friends asked me to get on and play them. Which, to be fair, it was fun. I like playing things with my friends. So it was worth doing. Like, I don't really enjoy the whole, like, Battle Royale format or anything like that, but playing something with a friend, always going to be a fun time. I know it's always going to be a fun time, because I have played some absurdly garbage, trash-ass games with friends and had fun. Just to be clear, that does not mean that those games themselves were fun, nor worth the money, or anything like that. It is just a testament how even doing the worst things you can imagine with your time can still be made worth. Are you fucking kidding me? I just got here. Of course, there's a portal right here. You give me. Fine. Anyway. Stuff like this is why I keep my armor on my heart bar if I'm not wearing it. If I run face first into a bear, I need to equip this. Luckily, I don't think any bears spawn on this stretch of terrain. Or wolves, actually. All the times I've made this run, I've never seen any hostile animals. Here's one of the meteor spots. Oh my god. You're still fucking chasing me? Fuck you, dude. And... oh. I thought there was still more in that bowl. Again, I'm gonna make the excuse that I didn't see that all the other times I ran over here. Because I typically come here in the night, and it's dark. And, yeah, that's my excuse. I know for a fact I've walked by that specific spot maybe 4 or 5 times. Failed to see it was a meteor until last stream. Not my fault. I refuse any fault. I saw the bottom of those birch leaves and thought it might have been an exposed meteor again. If it was this close to the trader, I would have no excuse. 2 days, huh? I want more treasure maps. Okay, they're just chilling. I would be reading chat right now, but there is always a chance that someone will pop up and try to murder me, so I'll do that when I'm back on the boat. It's even rare to see passive animals like the rabbits around here. There's very few that spawn here. Or maybe I just haven't been in the area long enough for them to actually spawn. Because after the experience of the island, it's clear that hostile enemies don't necessarily spawn immediately. But I've been here a lot, so I feel like the cumulative time would have been enough. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it yet, but running past those obsidian patches has reminded me. I planned on using obsidian for the floor of my blacksmith workshop, right? That was my original plan. Morning ruined that for me. He mentioned that if you have a bunch of it laid down, it looks like a shag carpet, and I cannot unsee it. And I will not forgive him for doing this to me. When Warzone was the new one after the first Battle Royale game, when Warzone, the new one, after the first VR game was okay at first. After the updates that came out, it was too much. Are you referring to Warzone 2, or are you referring to the Cold War update for it? I remember people liked Warzone 1 quite a bit, and then they made changes to Warzone 1 when they updated to Warzone 2, and people did not like it. I think it's because they had a lot of, like, really sprinty, quick-paced movement. And, like, I think you could, like, re-up your armor vest while, like, sliding on the ground and all this shit. I remember hearing a lot about people being unhappy with it around that time. Only Battle Royale game I play with buddies is Fortnite. That's weekends, and I only get on when they do. Any other time, I'm either watching or playing Versus. Oh, that's a vintage story. Versus what? I'm literally playing a game right now with abbreviations of yes. Old update. Unless you have, like, specific details for it, there's a good chance I don't know what you're talking about, because, again, I didn't play it a ton. Much like your situation with Fortnite. Sorry to hear that you play that game, by the way. I only played it if people asked me to. I handle a lot of games like that, where, regardless of whether I like the game or not, I will only play it with people. I am currently treating Monster Hunter Wilds like that, which is very unfortunate. Favorite franchise basically killed off by Capcom turning it into a wannabe action game. Feels bad. A wannabe action game that they don't even bother finishing before releasing. Twice now. I'm gonna try to not go on an unhinged rant about it. I didn't break any gears. I knew I was forgetting something. I wanted to bring temporal gears and metal parts to restore more teleporters. Anyway. We're just gonna ignore the fact that I came all the way out here. We're gonna go back, get the temporal gears and metal parts, and act like that is our first time leaving the island. I also need to make my own boat. This is very handy, but this one is technically just mornings. He was all for the idea of making this boat the entire time since we started playing the server. Like, oh, dude, I hear they made boats in the new game or new update. I really want to make one. It's convenient right now because he's sick and is not likely to get on and need to use the boat for anything. But I do want my own. I swear it's not just because I don't like the way Pinewood looks. I swear. I need to make an anchor at some point, too. I know that the anchor doesn't have a use currently, but I feel like it would at least look nice to have it filled out. And also unpaint this. I don't need that. Trying to not glide directly into the animal pit. Speaking of things with the boat, I also hope they fix the sound bug later. It'd be nice if that's part of the 1.20.8 update. I don't know if it's going to be, but it would be nice if they fix that. Because not only is the boat very buggy to use in multiplayer, if you're not the one steering the boat, you don't get any of the like sound effects for it. So like you can hear like the waves and the like water running against the boat and crap like that right now. Or is the boat torn on shore? What the hell? If you're not the one driving, you don't hear any of these sound effects. They do so much damage. Anyway. I'll use some poultices when I get back on the ship. 2 stacks of these? Again, I am happy they added more threatening enemies to the game. But god, why do they have to be so annoying? The Bowtorn in specific sucks so much to deal with. Would have been nice to not need to use these, but you know. It's so nice figuring out that you can just click the pot with the bowl to get food out of it. That would have been huge to know, like, a long time ago. Pretty good. I did repair my clothing a bit off stream, so I wouldn't have to wear the fur stuff, hopefully. Other than the gloves, because I don't have anything else to put there. I'm getting colder, though. Let me... this. As far as I'm aware, the torch gives you 1 extra Celsius of protection against heat, holding it. There's also a chance that it's just a placebo. Oh, no, it's not. I wonder which way he's taking the canal, because this is where he's dug so far. Maybe it would have been a better idea to just dig through here. I mean, I guess there's no reason you can't dig, like, full circle through here. I think he intends on, like, digging through here and, like, getting it to here, because this is where we typically dock. At least in this area. I should actually find out. I don't think I actually found sulfur there. I think I just marked that. I'll occasionally mark them if there's just high concentrations of items somewhere. Those are mostly from before I grabbed the Prospect Together mod. Issue with this area, there's tons of wolves and bears up here. Here it is. That craving shore. Oh boy, look at that. Isn't that crazy? I'm here. Speaking of tons of wolves and bears. We gotta stop eventually. Oh, there goes my torches. I think it's actually impossible for me to catch this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, whatever. I hate how much faster they made the animals in the water. It's complete bull. They should not be able to go that quick. You know, I hate to say it, but I don't think a deer, a rabbit, a wolf, like a fox, a raccoon, a squirrel, maybe a bear. Maybe. I don't think anything else is going to be out swimming a person. Just saying. You know, a person that knows how to swim, very good at it, very quick in the water. Meanwhile, you got like a wolf doing a doggy paddle in this game, and he goes 20 times your speed. Like, even with this armor off, I typically cannot catch them in the water. But then rabbits, deers, like bears, shit like that, that's typically way faster than the player already, gone. There's no hope in catching them. I hate it. Easily one of the worst things they've changed since the last time I played. This is me running, by the way, with this armor on. More of a brisk jog. Although it is very funny that rabbits, pigs, fox, stuff like that can't get up the like blocks of snow. I do find that very funny personally. It also makes this one spot over here a very effective kill trap for a lot of those mobs. Like right over here, I believe, behind the starter base. Like right here. I haven't taken my armor off because I know there's also wolves that spawn over here. A pack of like 3 to 6 wolves. Hey man, how's it going in there?
Holy shit, you kind of scared.
Don't worry, I scare the shit out of Zan every time. Hey man.
So this is what I've been doing ever since I left your island.
Nice, nice. It's kind of cold. Here man, let me help you with that.
You can stand by this here.
Oh, perfect. Well, as long as these doors are closed, these should count as enclosed spaces, so I'll slowly warm up anyway, but... Why don't you just carry a torch to do that? Also, you have your headphones off?
Yes.
So I can hear myself pretty clearly occasionally. Only occasionally. Like right there. Yeah, I said I'm here when I got to the, like, docking location.
But, I got Aqua Vitae and this jug over here. 1.78 liters so far.
That's not bad.
Starving to death or just cold?
I'm just cold.
As I say, I got wine right here. Drink it.
I also need to get this armor off. I put it on because, you know, all the bears and wolves that are on the path between here and our dock. Quote-unquote dock. As I was...
I've got a shaft for a windmill. But...
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
I would personally probably say don't bother putting a windmill here because this is just a satellite base. Windmills take a lot of materials. I don't think you get it. Because I was the one that set up the windmills last time and this time.
At each and every satellite base I'm gonna create like a full base. Like it's not just gonna be a box. It's gonna be a full base.
Well, I'm not saying to make a box, but things like windmills, alcohol distillation, stuff like that. I don't think it's really needed to have all that at a satellite place.
Almost 3/4 finished base. Still got a lot to do here.
Why does this say that it's cold when it's clearly on? I can see the fire down there. Because it's empty?
Huh.
Like, it's warming me up, I think. It might just be slowly warming me up because of the indoor bonus, but I can't tell. I think it is just indoor bonus, because it's going very slowly. Oh, yeah, I can show this now. You know, two people doing this does make it way faster.
Does it?
Yeah. It goes about double the rate with two people.
I don't know, man. I'm not seeing any different.
I don't know, it goes faster. Yeah, so whenever you're ready to head out, I'm as well. I brought temporal gears and metal parts as well. I also brought a ton of food because I will starve to death by just leaving the island otherwise.
I was wanting to fill the rest of these barrels with ale.
Uh, got 2.4 liters of honey over here, man.
I know, right? My honey, man.
Well, not if I take it. I can use that to make honey sulfur poultices.
Hundreds of bees to get that honey.
It's interesting that the alcohol-soaked bandages aren't that much better. Or, as a matter of fact, they're actually not better.
What's that?
I'm looking at the healing items at the moment. You can make honey sulfur poultices with linen, sulfur, and honey, right? And those heal for 7 HP each. For a clean bandage without alcohol, it's 3 HP. With alcohol, it also only heals 7 HP.
So basically, I wasted all of my alcohol on this aqua vitae for nothing.
No, because if you don't have sulfur, you can't make those other bandages.
Sulfur's easy to.
Sulfur can be easy to get in large quantities, but if you don't find any, this is also easier to transport. Because you can take, like, a whole... I think you can just straight up use an entire, like, bucket. Actually, how much does a jug hold? I don't remember. Is it 5 or 10?
Holds 3.
Oh, it only holds 3? Oh, well, that's not great. I'm pretty sure you can take, like, a whole bucket of aqua vitae with you.
Yeah, bucket holds 10.
Issue with the alcohol-soaked ones, though, is you basically have to be safe to use them, because if you try to just, oh yeah, let me make these real quick, and I'll just use them, like, as I need, as I go, they dry out, like, the alcohol on them evaporates. You have to, like...
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have to sit down, like, take your armor off, and, like, properly give yourself some medical care.
That sounds worse than a horsetail bolt.
They heal a lot, but...
Sounds utterly useless.
I don't know, I like the idea of it.
I don't think I have enough health to heal with one of those.
Come on, man. You have 15 whole HP. That means you can use 2 of them.
I don't have 15 HP.
I don't believe you.
I have 18.7 HP, baby.
I'm talking about your base HP. Get out of here.
I could take on a whole cavalry of bears.
With 18 HP, I think you could take, like, 4 hits from a bear without dying with the leather armor on.
Hell yeah.
You know, that's huge for you.
A true titan.
I will say, it is always funny every time me and Zan and Morning are like on the island doing things, and we just see Foxy die to a fox. Foxy got bitten by a wolf.
Yeah. And anything in this world is a deadly threat to me. Let me tell you.
It's just
I don't see it like before it sees me.
it's just really funny because Morning has the same amount of HP as you. Morning might actually have less because he's the tailor, and he typically is fine. Other than that one time he chose not to eat and he starved to death. That's different.
There is the fact that I just utterly suck at combat as well.
I know, I remember playing Minecraft together and you were always like, I want nothing to do with the fighting.
Yeah, I'm the type to stay at the base and build and that stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I feel like the Malefactor should have this speed boost part of its class. Like the running speed. You're starving, sir.
I need to drink some alcohol.
Is that how you've been subsisting the entire time?
It actually is. Much better.
No, I'm gonna go check something real quick. This one does it too, but it's over here. It's like an animal death trap that just naturally forms in the winter. Right here. Typically I come over here and there's like 5 pigs in here. Like 3 rabbits, a couple foxes, maybe a chicken or 2. Because for whatever reason, once the snow gets, what is this, 4 layers, they can't jump out of these holes. If there were animals in there, are they going to blast Foxy for not just killing them and eating them? There's also a wolf/bear pit that I made over here. I originally dug this to put several platforms for bees with flowers, but when I took the flowers and most of the bees back with me to the island, I repurposed it into a hole for trapping wolves and bears. Because there's several packs of wolves and bears that spawn here. I think, actually, like, right here is a spot that spawns, like, up to 6 of them. Or that, or there's 2 spawning locations very close to each other that it makes it seem like it's one. And some can spawn right there. I think a bear could spawn there, and over there. I think an extra one can spawn a little bit that way as well. This is a very dangerous fucking spawn location, because we spawned, like, right behind this. Some of us spawned on top of the mountains, and that was fun. I see his crops aren't doing amazing. Alright, so when you're ready to get out of here.
I'm good to go.
Alright.
Grab a food and bowl. You got a bowl?
Yeah, I got one. Anytime I leave the base, I have to bring a ton of food with me, because I starve really quick.
Yeah.
What?
Honestly, at this base, I kind of just build until I die of starvation and pick up my stuff and keep building.
Well, that's fine for you, because you're not really a combat class, and you're not doing a lot of exploration. It's not
Yeah,
great for
speaking
me.
of, the farthest north I've gone
Is it that copper
is
spot?
like, what's that?
Is it the spot where we went to get copper and then we found those Blackguard ruins?
Um, you see the lake just north of us?
Yeah.
Just on the other side of that is my farthest north.
Oh, wow.
You see where the basalt gravel thing is?
Basalt gravel thing.
Yeah, the basalt gravel desert
Oh,
down
yeah,
there
to the south
across
of
from your
us?
island.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's as far as south as I've gone. Is
And
that first pond?
you've gone, like,
in that?
nowhere.
Yeah. Like I said, the whole time I've played, I've literally been just building.
I mean, hey, man. Each their own. It works. Debating putting my armor back on.
And then I get to the point where I like need resin and stuff, and I fear exiting my home.
What do you need resin for?
I need resin for kind of all sorts of stuff, just general. Need resin.
I brought 64 of it with me for this expedition.
Oh dang.
Yeah, I brought a ton of stuff, so we'll have like proper amounts of
That
glue.
and I need tin for some more tin or lead solder.
What do you need more lead solder for? Are you gonna make multiple distillations?
Yeah, I'm gonna make like 3 of them.
You said you need tin for the solder? Why is that?
That's the recipe for lead solder. Lead and tin.
Oh, no, that makes sense. I'm thinking of silver solder for some reason. Okay, we need to go south. Yeah, I don't know why. Whenever I come this way, I always... You don't think, right? Like, there's no way. Okay, no, it's not a meteor. Never mind. I get a little paranoid sometimes. There's apparently decent tin right here.
Really?
That's what it says, at least. Again, very funny that, for whatever reason, those animals can't jump out of these snow pits.
I know, right?
Don't know why.
It makes things easy for me.
Anyway. I wish you could change the color of your own, like, marker on the map. Because in these areas, it's really hard to see the white cursor on the white snow on the white map.
Yeah, it is. I'll be sitting there looking at my map forever trying to find myself.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if that wolf has come back on shore yet. No, seems like we're good. Alright. I think this first one we're gonna hit up is we can just go back to where we found those Blackguard ruins. Because we haven't actually taken anything from there, I'm pretty sure.
No, don't leave me behind.
I don't think anybody's gone back there to take any of the, like, relics yet. We only went there to restore the teleport, and that's all we've done.
Yeah.
Which one was this again? Oh, right, that's the one that takes you to the Redwood Forest. Pretty nice. We have... Let's see. 3 other teleporters in this immediate area that we can fix as well. I don't know why I'm insisting on going through this. There's a sandbar. What the hell? I couldn't see. We've also got spots, I think, with cracked vessels up here that might want to take you to get you to break them. There's like 80 cracked vessels around that Morning and I have found, and we just left because we're like, oh, we'll get Foxy to come and break these. But you literally
Foxy doesn't go to dungeons.
Yeah, you literally never leave like the spawn area, so like the ones I've started to come across recently, I've just been breaking because it's like, he's never coming anywhere near this. While I'm over here, I guess I can make a better entrance to the teleporter as well. Because currently it's just going down the mine shaft that we made to get to the copper that we were looking for. Might be time to make a proper entrance to the Redwood. If I had made and brought shears, I would possibly go through the teleporter to collect some redwood seeds. But I was too lazy. Random ice block. Amazing. So dark. Might be a bad idea to go through this canal. The boat might get snowed in, but no, I'm willing to risk it. I've never been the smartest man. I only admit that when it suits me. Oh, that's a fucking bear. And a wolf.
Why does it want me? No means no.
Come here. Come here, you stupid thing. I even hit him several times and he's after your ass. Anyway.
I successfully took a hit from the bear. I'll just have you know that.
Yeah, it's crazy how, you know, having armor does that for you. Also, I do not remember having a bear spawn over here. What the fuck? I'm gonna carve that wolf as well.
You want want some highly advanced healing pulses?
No, I didn't take any damage. Yeah, I'm good right now. I'm just moving this up to the actual spot. Anyway.
Yeah, we need a canal that leads directly that way.
Yeah, I figured that might be one of the whites you were gonna make. I was getting the stuff to make the glue. So, like... here? Actually, maybe I shouldn't doing it like that. I don't know if water flooding down there would, like, ruin things, so... Can you step to the side? I'm gonna make a ladder to come back up, so don't go dropping down this hole. This one, I believe, is also pretty far down. I haven't prospected this spot. Oh, here it is. Stuck. Greetings. I forgot to bring food with me. There are enemies down there at the moment, so be careful if you go down there right now. Okay, I'm gonna go clear them out.
You just not gonna take the food I just put out for you?
Oh, I went to the ship and got a bowl of meat.
Wow.
Yeah, well, it seems pretty clear right now. Yeah, so this is the teleporter to the Redwood Forest. If you ever need excessive amounts of wood, make sure to gather seeds first, obviously. I didn't bring a bowl with me for burning the clay. You have an extra cooking pot on you?
Nope.
Well, shit. I planned literally everything else. I'm going to sprint back to your house and grab that. The ship's already here, so it's not like I need to take that with me. Something I might need to take with me, though, is my lantern so I can see. I had one job. To make sure that I had everything I needed with me. At least it's not like we're super far away. Again, for whatever reason, pigs can't jump up that. They can, though, if you hit them. If you hit them, they can get enough height to get over the, like, little ledge. Now, I know bears can be around here. I've seen, like, 3 bears on this ice before. It's very dark currently. Why don't the bears hibernate in the winter? This game's got a lot of realism going for it. Why don't the bears hibernate? Like, that would make me so much happier if traveling in the winter meant not dealing with bears. Again, good thing this is the one I decided to go to first, because if it was a different one, it would have been a nightmare to go somewhere else for one of these spots. I was about to say, where's the music? Like, it's dead silent with just my footstep sounds. And, game beat me to it. Appreciated. Honestly, I was half expecting to leave him to go get that bowl, and then like 5 seconds later see like Foxy died to surface drifter or something. Wouldn't be the first time. That's it hurt. Hey man, I'm back. Oh, he's way over there. That only makes 6 pitch blue. Damn, dude. Takes a lot to fix this stuff. Hopefully it doesn't take tons of wood on top of that. How's it going over here?
What's up?
Came back to the Blackguard ruins, huh?
What's that?
What?
Said just looking around.
Yeah. There's a couple of like bigger ruins I want to go to like scavenge stuff. But like things like this Age Lectern are really cool. I want to pick that up here. You have a chisel and hammer on you by any chance?
No.
Damn.
Fortunate.
I was wondering if you can restore like these aged claystone blocks and stuff like that, because you can't get the aged claystone anywhere else. I know with the chisel you can like put blocks back together. Is this a book I can just take?
That really depends.
I don't know. I haven't used it, but I've seen people go and like slap blocks back together. But that might have been a mod. So
Well, I mean, if I were to chisel stuff out, I could replace it, but I don't know about replacing something that already like that.
it might be something to try then at some point. 'Cause, I do want to come back here and take out like all the aged blocks that I can actually take back. So being able to fix some of these would be a huge help. What the hell? Did you get the glue?
What's that?
Did you pick up that glue just now? Cool. I haven't really used this stuff yet, so kind of just figuring it out. Broken anvil, ruined
Oh yeah,
chamber.
that's why I needed resin for glue.
It makes all the sense now. I need to stop walking into the fire like an idiot.
I have all the powdered charcoal I need.
Yeah, again, big benefit to being on that island. Bunch of pine trees to harvest for pine resin. I wonder if I can like restore this crate. Oh, hi. That hurt. Starters. Let me go and get that lantern or lectern. Nice. A bit weird that that book is part of the stand, but you know. What you doing?
I'm looking for a massive copper deposit that's like right here.
Really? Oh, well, tell me if you find it. I'm gonna make more glue. You apparently go through this stuff real quick. This is the wrong way. Maybe I should have put this closer to where I was working, but I was under the impression I was going to use it here first. Weird that I can't. Jordan Grime. Where's my glue? There it is. Weird that you have to do it like that. I figured you would, like, hold the pot. Also, wow, you run out of this shit quick. I brought the glue thinking, oh yeah, it'll be fine. We'll get, like, a ton out of this. No, apparently not. Apparently you do not get that much. So this is a much more expensive process than I thought it was. Oh yeah, I'll bring like 2 stacks of resin, a stack of coal, and we'll be good. No, apparently that is not the case. Kind of crazy. All this stuff I don't need on me right now is just randomly taking up space. I guess that makes sense why I saw that Zan just had this stuff in a chest and not in a bowl still. You want these H ladders, but I want the like book stuff here a bit more. Serious? Hey man, you find it?
I did.
Really? Yeah, medium. I gotta go to the basalt desert and see if I can find deposits there. The deposits in basalt areas can be bountiful, so I want the crystal. These books are gonna look great in my library. My personal study. Three of them. Are these 3 different ones? Or are they just not stacked? No, I hope you can place these back down just fine. Okay, you can. They are different. Nice. Okay. Right, clutter counts as stone for whatever reason. Hey man, here's a weird question for you. Can you hear me? You might just be barely too far away. Hey man.
What's up?
So, you know how there's like, the crates and, like, stuff like that that you find there, and they can have, like, rot in them? Do you think if you repair them and throw them in water, if the rot would come out of them?
Maybe. That's a good question.
Yeah, I thought so too. I'm sitting here like, because there's like some, not the crates, because the crates or whatever. I have a ton of the crates. There's like these like little baskets that I see occasionally with rot in them. And it's like that could be really nice for display if it wasn't full of rotting food.
Right.
Also, I'm gonna make it so we can actually get out of here. Yeah, there's quite a bit of copper here.
Now, can you use this for anything?
No, but it looks really cool. Like, I want to get a piece of bountiful copper, not copper, of like bountiful all of the ores, and have like that be part of my collection. Do you think?
This is a massive copper
Yeah,
thing.
this might be like one of the biggest copper veins I've seen so far. So there's more here too. If you look right there, there's a bunch in the ground by the ladder that I put down.
Yeah, I just found like a little 1 block hole in the ground. I just started digging forward and it just kept going and ended here.
Yeah, there's some right there too.
Prospecting picked the wall right here. Found it.
Yeah, sometimes it's just that easy. Other times you'll be going in like a maze of your own making looking for shit. So do you think it's?
I've been sitting down sifting for hours just for a single bar of copper.
Yeah, I don't know why you're doing that. Like, you know how to prospect.
Yeah, but there is no copper like anywhere near my base.
I mean, you say that we're like maybe 300 blocks away right now.
That's farther than I've walked in like a month since we've started playing.
The area directly north of us, like literally almost exactly north of us, there's a spot that I prospected randomly, and it has a very high copper deposit.
Dang.
I haven't been there yet to actually look for it, but I marked it. It's very high at 19.73%.
Yeah, I got about another 30 blocks north to go before I reach the farthest I've went.
Do you think it's worth using some of the extremely limited amount of glue to test throwing that stuff in the water?
Do it.
Ah. Fine, but if it doesn't work, I'm blaming you.
I'll take the rotten food stuff.
I need to actually go make more glue. Screw that guy. Hate that guy. Drifters suck. Yeah, I definitely should have moved this closer. But it's already down here, so I'm too lazy. Hard in less than an hour. Well, it's not good. I didn't even bring more glue down here with me. I am stupid. Went up there to put stuff away and get more resin. Came down without the resin. Not that one. I want, like, this small crate. Here it is. Because these look cool. You know, it's not as cool with a bunch of rot in it. I guess I have an excuse to go back up top now, though. Daytime. I really doubt we'll be able to do this, but worth trying. I think it's safe to say it doesn't work. Damn. I don't know if there's any of these crates that you can get that don't have crap in them. Oh, you can. Stack of small crates. I also think it'd be really cool if you could put, like, miscellaneous smaller items in these. It's like, oh, this has junk in it. This has pottery. This has rot. Like, let me put like, I don't know, like quartz or like diamond or something in these and just have it as a display. I think that'd be really cool. Even if it could only be done with the ones that are empty innately. Yeah, I came over here thinking, oh, we have a crazy amount of resin. This is gonna be huge. And maybe not. Like, probably gonna be able to clear out this single section of 3, maybe, and then have to leave. I guess I'll need to step up my resin gathering game. Ruin chandelier, ruin bed. I want this. I plan on taking all 3 of these, but I want specifically these not completely destroyed ones. Also curious exactly how much wood it takes to cook these. I'm actually going to sit here for this one. Ugh. Welcome.
You can have that.
Hey,
Ow.
those are new ones. We didn't have those ones yet. Yeah, I'm looking to see exactly how much wood it takes to make one of these batches.
What do you need the crystal-y stuff for?
Display.
Ah.
Literally, I plan on making like a museum, and I want to have stuff like that on display. I mostly want the bountiful ones, but the other chunks are also nice looking. You gotta stop doing that, man. Also have a thing of ruins here. Yeah, there's like 4 of them here. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh, there's one of the empty crates. I want to go back to the Blackguard one and get more stuff from there. I think there's one more ruin down here as well. I'm pretty sure it's 4 here. It's like impossible to see that in your hand. So, no reason to leave these here. Well then. Guess I might end up gambling on one of these. Here? No. Lame. Well. Okay, well, stack at least. That's cool. Could potentially come down here with like 4 or 5 of these bowls, set up a couple pits, like right at the archaeology spot. Yeah, I thought we were gonna have enough to like go wild. Not true apparently. If I can at least clear out the entirety of this black guard spot, it'll it'll be better than. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Yeah, there's a lot here I'm not gonna be able to take. Very unfortunate. Well, I definitely want this other bookcase. Scribe table with accessories. Pretty cool too. If these tool racks could be used, that'd be awesome, but pretty sure they can't be. These, I believe, are full blocks. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Stack of small crates. I want to repair these. I have other ideas as well for some buildings. Yeah, I think like a research center would be pretty cool, and like these flasks will be great for that. Might even be able to use like the rot crates and stuff for that. Oh, like this is a spot where we're studying the rot, even if it's not like literally that rot. So there's quite a few animal skeleton medium. Huh. I didn't realize that there was animal ones down here. So we've seen spots with tons of skeletons, so I'm willing to gamble on these ones. And I see that my stream just went down. Awesome. That's super annoying. Let's gamble on this guy. Hey, I was so ready for him to explode into dust. As unfortunately all that we can fix here. I came here thinking we'd be able to take like everything in all the ruins down here, and apparently no. Take the blocks though. At least the ones that aren't visibly chiseled. Not that one apparently. So, sound like I just picked something up. Could have just been server lag. Oh, this is normal. Okay, I'll just
How's it going over
destroy
here?
these. I got quite a few nice things. Unfortunately, the amount of resin I had, I severely overestimated how much stuff we can get with 2 stacks of resin. I think I was able to pick up like 10 items. So like most of the basement's cleared, and there's still a lot up here to still take. I got the like bookshelves and like the stuff like that, but Like, I would like these small crates and these skeletons at the very least from down here still, in the H table.
Hmm.
Nice thing is, though, if you place these down, you can just pick them back up. They don't have any risk of breaking again. Yeah, have you fully mined out that copper spot?
Yeah, I minded that. There's still like a trace amount, but I think I got all but like one or two
Yeah.
blocks.
Yeah, trace amounts for large veins like that I don't personally find to be worth going for. What is this? I didn't notice this previously. What's up with this? Does this go somewhere? No, no it doesn't. False alarm. Thought it was an unexplored section of the cave. I do want these as well. Which H stuff floats, so I can just knock these out and take them. Except for maybe this. Yeah, I can't take those. Oh, these are my stairs out. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring a chisel and a hammer with me next time to see if I can fix these. Even if I can't fix these, if I can, like, take blocks from it to fix other ones that are fucked up, I think that'd be great. I destroyed some that were chiseled. You get up there?
You good?
You're the one taking damage.
No, I'm not.
Me? I'm not taking damage
No one else
either.
joined?
No, nobody's here. That's coming from your character. Relog. I think Morning had that same bug. Yeah, it was definitely him. It's still you. Oh, you're going insane. That's what it is. You're going insane. You've been down here for too long. Go back up.
I don't want it.
Okay. I mean, hey, I'm the one with the fucking plate armor. I'll be fine. I don't know what I'm going to use these for. I'm just collecting them because they can't get them anywhere else, and I can. Oh, he hopped on the teleporter to the Redwoods. I am very surprised that some of this stuff just floats, though. Like, considering the fact they made it so you need glue to fix this stuff, I'm very surprised they didn't be like, oh, well, if you break the block supporting it, then, get fucked. Block destroyed. I wish you could get, like, oxidation layers, though. They look very nice. They would add a lot of detail. I think that's most of the full blocks, other than this wall. Alright, well, is that lower section cleared out? Other than what I need to fix. Did I just hear a spider? Did a locust spawn down here? What was that? Maybe I'm just going insane. Oh shit, there is one. Where the hell is my helmet? Why am I not hitting this? What is this? Okay, spider jump scare. Where is my helmet? Oh, I randomly had it on. Okay. That's fine. There's 3 different kinds of this single gravel. Goddamn, dude. When they call it clutter, they ain't joking. I'll come back for the metal parts. How's it going? Working on the canal.
Yeah. Figured if I'm gonna have to be forced to not be mining.
I'm surprised with the malefactors lore, it doesn't have any kind of like resistance to like the insanity effect.
Yeah. The malefactor class is just kind of meh.
I like the
The
idea of
bonuses
it.
it gives are kind of non-existent.
I like the idea that the Malefactor class has. I feel like they just didn't go all the way with it. Like, I definitely feel like Malefactor should be one of the classes that get the innate speed buff.
I think it might be the worst class in the game.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No. Just flat out no. Both the Clockmaker and the Tailor are vying for that. Tailor is, like, awful if you're not playing in multiplayer. Like, if you're doing stuff alone, Tailor is, like...
Doesn't Clockmaker, like, make special things to, like, for the drifters?
No. Clockmaker is, like, the most useless fucking thing. The only thing good the Clockmaker has going for it is it gets the innate speed buff. But then you can just be a hunter instead. Clockmaker has that unique spear that you can use on only normal locusts to turn them into a pet. And the normal locusts are absolute garbage, and so is that spear. Yeah, it might be a hot take, but I personally would say that the Clockmaker is the worst thing in the game. I mean, we almost got a chest full of clutter. That ain't bad. That's still not as much as I was thinking for an entire stack of charcoal and 2 stacks of resin. Okay, I guess this was an actual stair block and not something that was fizzled. Means that is garbage. I do not want it on me. This trip was, like, not at all what I was expecting. How's it going?
Do you perhaps have a bucket?
I do not. Well, unfortunately, I guess we don't need this stuff on us currently. I'm I'm so disappointed. I really thought that was going to go farther than it did. I should take this stuff off. I'm stuck. Kind of. Very. Very stuck. Oh wow, this got iced in really bad. Holy crap. I will gladly take all this dirt. Also, want to go fix some teleporters? Just see where they take us?
That last teleporter take me back.
What was that?
Where'd that other teleporter take me?
That takes you, I think, 4,000 or 5,000 blocks east and a bit south. It goes to like 6,000, 6,000-ish. Positive both values. The water currents. Crazy. Yeah, so I said I'd take the dirt. I'm leaving muddy soil. Alright, I need to help get the boat unstuck. The boat is currently frozen in the middle of this lake.
I think I'm gonna get off of here.
Alright.
But next time I'm on, I would be down to go and repair some stuff.
Alright, I might go and repair one of the 2 or 3 that are like really close to this spot just to see where they take me. I'm gonna move this boat before it starts freezing again. I am stuck. Hey, we're free.
We just need like a heater we can put in the water that'll make it to where no ice ever forms.
Yeah. That's what we need.
Windmill powered electric heater that also kills all the fish in the water. So we can just walk.
Something that's going to kind of suck is we're gonna have to deal with the ice every time with the canals in the winter, unless we put a roof over all the passages. Because if you have stuff above the water, it won't freeze.
I see.
Also, I need to go down back and get that pot. I left your pot down there. Well, is, but close enough. How goes it? This is your pot, by the way. So, I want to take that with you.
Is that the one that was already rescued?
Yeah, it is.
I cannot pick.
Okay. Oh, I'm actually gonna need help getting the boat further out of here because it's frozen further up ahead as well. This is the only way out? It is. It seems like we only need it to be 3 wide, so... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it needs to be 4 wide. There's an ice block in front of me. Foiled by singular ice. I'm stuck. Good thing you can't take, like, iceberg damage or anything like that with this fucking thing.
Alright, this thing be like the Titan.
It'd be gone so quick. Yeah, well, I did call it. It was a bad idea to bring this in here. Should have left it at the actual shoreline, I guess. God, there's so much. Just gotta squeeze through. Directly in front of me. I thought there was more cleared out than that. Trying out the drown challenge. Almost there. I like to imagine that this is how they felt on, like, expeditions to the Arctic, you know, way back in the day. Their boat would just get fucking stuck and they'd have to get out there with shovels to break the ice. I bet it was awful.
The thing is, a lot of those ships had what's called an icebreaker on the front of it.
Yeah. But it was still possible for them to get stuck in the ice and shit, so... I'm talking about, like, old ships, not like, you know, relatively modern ones. I really wish the boat had collision. I wish you could just jump on it like that. That'd be cool.
Get in. Wait, why am I getting in?
I don't know. It would be faster if you just run home. I'll run with you actually, because I gotta put your bowl back anyway. Are you just cold, or like what's going on?
Yeah.
You're not like frozen white this time, so I wasn't sure. No, no, there's no way. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I should look for that tin deposit. I was talking to myself. I never came back to look for that tin deposit that's supposedly underneath the middle of that lake. And there's chromium and stuff like that as well around here. I should try and get up. Why do you come this way instead of just continuing on the ice? It goes right through the base. Careful, because I know wolves spawn up ahead.
Wolves can't hurt me now. I've got armor.
I'll tell you right now, those wolves can still maul you pretty easily.
I'm kind of used to it.
That's not a good thing to be used to. I forgot you added a back door. Okay, and I have put your pot back.
Only 17 more days for that alcohol to be done.
Is that what we're going to be subsisting on again? Just going to be waiting for the alcohol?
You know it. That's gonna be 80 liters. No, that's gonna be 100 liters up there.
So, I have bad news, though. I think because you don't have glass, like, slotted into these blocks here, this this prevents it from being considered an actual room, because it's open, technically.
Yeah, I never expected this to be an actual...
Okay.
That's why I've got a cellar right there.
Well, I mean, for inside, like, having it be an actual room would give you a bonus, being in here to, like, body warmth and stuff.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just figured I'd bring it up. You have a ton of rot in there, by the way. Anytime I come here, I see, like, 20 things of rot just sitting around.
I put all my rot in here.
So, I take it you'll be heading out then?
I'm gonna start making pies and stuff with the table and everything.
Yeah, I need to start doing that as well. I made the oven and I just haven't used it yet. Alright, well, I am going to, I guess, head back to the boat, because I didn't bring any of my food on me, and I'm going to start starving. So I'll see you later, man. Have a good night.
Later.
Alright, gonna do what I said that he should be doing and just follow the ice. It's nice over here during winter because you can just walk on all the ice and circumvent a lot of the, like, shit terrain. All in all, this wasn't a bad area to start off in. It's just the hills suck and the 20 wolf packs weren't great. I do think it's been enough time that I could go back to the treasure trader now and get another treasure map. I think I've actually bought all those off stream so far. I think I've done 4 of them. No, not too bad, not too bad. They're here. No. Oh, right, I need food. Okay, so this is the one. I think I'll move the boat closer to over here. I was debating if I should just leave it for now, but... Well... Yeah, I was thinking about moving over here, but... I think I'll actually leave it where it currently is. Please stop dying of starvation. It's mildly annoying. Doesn't look like I'll have to, like, push it any further out. Or food. Or food, because that is so annoying to hear. There we go. Delicious. I do kind of want to take a break, so I'm going to move further out into the water. It's a little overdue for a break. Transition from, like, that little segment of disappointingly not getting all of the artifact stuff that I was thinking we'd get, and swap over to mining for some precious resources. I really want to get chromium. I want to make those upgraded backpacks. Also, how the hell did my headphones get tangled like this? What is this? Yeah, so I'm going to take a break. When I come back, we can track down some chromium, maybe some silver and gold. Then I want to head up north to get titanium. And while the titanium's crushing... Oh, I need to find olivine too, actually. I was going to say, while the titanium's crushing and I get ready to set the next blast furnace for this steel, I'd work on the meteoric plate armor, but... Wouldn't actually be able to do that because I need olivine as well. Does olivine show up on the map? I don't think it does. No, but emerald does. Maybe I'll look for emerald or peridot deposits. I think they have a higher chance of spawning your olivine. Emerald can actually mean a lot of things. Was it peridot then? my keyboard in a weird spot at the moment because I was getting ready to get up. Okay, it's Peridot, so I'd be looking for Peridot on the map. Surely we have, like, some, right? That's not really a great spot. I mean, hey, it's also got high hematite. Like, maybe? Maybe it'll be good? That's literally the only spot, huh? Well, I mean, it is a spot to look at least. Oh, there's a teleporter over there, too. Oh, that's all. That's the teleporter we saw the iron at that was exposed. No, it's not. That was up here by this crater. Oh, I marked it because it's high iron. That's why. Over here in the 4 hematite zone, there's massive vein of bountiful. That's kind of bright. Yeah, I will be back soon.